looks like bitrate's a bit unstable, but it seems to be the trend when I first start streaming. It'll probably even out. Okay. I'm gonna continue playing Avowed. And I started after my streamer life 2 on Sim 2 on Wednesday. And I basically did an hour where I went through the prologue, so I'm gonna continue it here. Okay. There we go. Tree fire. Stranger. Wizard. Godlike. Let's see. Constant recovery after you're taking damage, slowly regenerate. I don't have any ability points. Okay.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Good luck, Garrick.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
See? Adrian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals just like Adrian's? What's that about?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
This is your final warning, Kai. These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea.
I'm try saying the way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger. Claviger is Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Unlike most bureaucrats, Claviger is unelected and often hostile towards official procedures. Instead, they are informally chosen from among those who know the city best, tasked with maintaining Paradise, defending it, and reining in the worst impulses. Oh. They left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Or what?
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I have a message to deliver.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You can be the brawn of my brain.
See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I forget, what's about a Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never seen a Steel Garrote held in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
I'll be sure to tell him you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Should I know her?
I heard she's a monster. the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
I mean, so I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward
First,
to.
we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion, Kai is a seasoned soldier, mercenary from the Rattan Empire, restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he is yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable objects.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit. Some currency in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough.
Alright, let's take a look around.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Get lost. What are you looking at?
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Is that a threat or a warning? I can't tell with this tone.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't think Doncho is much for niceties.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. Okay. Surely there's an address registry in the history archives you can could
That's a
consult.
long way to walk. Oh well.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Dwarves killing humanoids who settle in the wild parts of Eora. They are known to worship creatures larger than themselves, dragons, ogres, but in the absence of a leader, they will bide their time until one is found. Fierce territorial, attack anyone who crosses into our land and threatens the tribe. Okay. Hold on, why would they?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about those.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quiet.
Understood. You won't have to worry much
Never
longer.
thought I'd miss that dingy little...
copper. Here we go, some stores.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Right. So... let's sell the spoiled food at least. Common Glimmer, the elements. Well, one-handed axe, huh? Con pistol. That's better except for the slightly higher stamina cost, which is fine. Alright, let's see. There we go.
What harm could some new armor do? Heading
Armor,
out to the
huh?
wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested?
You and Kai old
Yeah,
friends?
some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Alright, let's see. Damage resistance, maximum stamina. Treasure map, huh? Ooh, lockpicks. Let's take this leather cuirass. Poison, bleed, accumulation. Take those boots. Alright. Alright, that looks good. There we go. Let's see.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Walter warned me.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up? Oh, marriage, huh?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay. Potions and just food. Okay.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors?
Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come and see for yourself whether you're Paradisian Navid, Adrian Newcomer, or anyone else. You're welcome to my arena. Leave your problems, politics at the threshold unless you want the next to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight toward the ground and only once. Come to the top of Ming's essay to say that, see what you're made of,
Things in
huh?
the area.
I suppose.
Alright, hold Y. Some eggs. Common spear.
The land.
Citizens depend on this. Swing like you mean it. I'm busy.
With your one student, so it would seem.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious. Get lost.
What do we got here? Well, there's a common axe. I didn't need to buy one.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Yeah. Restore some essence.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Yeah.
Some more spring berries.
Is that all you coming from your right?
Come on, heal.
Good one.
Kill the elder.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Upgrade materials. Throwables. Throw and equip throwables. Change your equipment throwables. Radial action. Huh? Okay. Alright, companion ability. Consumables. One of these things have... I don't see I don't see any level recommendations.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarps now. Unseen, unheard.
Okay, let's go. clear this place out before we go looting. Alright. Quick slots, yeah. We've got here some silver, upgrade materials, copper, rotten cucumber, yummy. Need charge. Go, find that there. More copper. It happened again. When I was heating up soup tonight, I heard same scratching, and sure enough, the Zenit was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but then tried to break through. Just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does he want? Does Zerms always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? Keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zerp is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same for them and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is in shambles in my
Anything
head.
juicy?
Just having dreams. What do you make of
Maybe
it?
it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Take those.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to...
Let's add some resolve. Okay, unlock some fast travel. Let's see, what else do... map, yeah. Fast travel back. Companion ability tree. Go.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Yeah, the Zarnubs knocked a hole in your wall. It definitely wasn't me. They made themselves home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with one of the...
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you're looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend some time.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'd be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear a story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay. Critic bang, critical hits, deal poison damage. Well, don't really have anything else at the moment. Alright, let's take a look around.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right.
Militia.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Thieves! Letters won't turn up.
Let's go see what happens if I get close to the Aedra real quick. Oh, okay. Campsites.
Che larde! I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
There's a lot I don't know about
a
myself.
godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. is my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the Eastern Wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Send your assistant out into the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it.
Oh, Sea Wellington. I'll keep an eye out for
When he
him.
last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted for an aquarium, support assistant.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Do some more exploring. Main gate. Fellowship Harbor. Get some spring berries.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
And I'll deal with them.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh boy.
Told you.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Who's ready for more?
I don't suppose we have a torch here. Something to help me fucking see here. What do we got down here? Silver, pellets, iron, and vessel bone. Some copper. Potion. Common mace. High damage and stun, however, only moderate block.
Do you always sneak up on people like that? Do you always sneak up on people like that?
Well, I dealt with your problem down there. Yeah, quite. Yeah, quite the leap on me. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. All right. Find some mead. Storeroom key. Stew. More mead. To fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from the ragtag militia. I've known many feel the same. Perhaps with the key of the precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they started treating us like professional soldiers we are. if I jump, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Hydra, Custody Spiritual Significance. Yeah, I read this already. Alright, let's go back and keep exploring the docks. Ooh, chicken! Looks like a dry dock. Doesn't seem to be anything, at least on this side. Oh, door into the dry dock. No one to talk to. Oh, storeroom. Alright. Silver, pellet, softwood, and awakening wood, enchanting material. Nothing.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No, no. No, no.
I mean, I already... Missing key? I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't. I'm definitely not the one that looted the storeroom. Nope, not me.
You. We're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
I don't know why I bother. At this rate, I'd settle for competent.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing on the ship.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, let's go check out Strangle. Okay. I wish there was a mark all as red. Okay. What does that little thing in the bottom corner mean? up a camp here. Ah, so that's it.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here. To find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something calls me here. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is Soulplay called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I'm seeing the. Yeah, the Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you
It
expect?
also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made
The
of.
folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until this dream scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Got questions for you.
My favorite subject.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Still haven't told me why you left, though.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you? And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
For now, anyway. Originally from Ratatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I'd say the exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it.
Hey, I'm
I'll
not
never
that
turn
sure.
down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
Yeah, I'm more in Adir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Ratatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
I'm sure he builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Now you. Rotin word for big, often used in conjecture with an official title. Okay. Troy has become the envy of other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
What'd you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Gratis had a presence in the Deadfire. It must have been before the style yourself as a Royal Deadfire Company.
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Wana, indigenous culture, Deadfire Africa, keen sealers, fires, throughout the harsh region 1,000 years. Long ago, they were an imperial power ruling a great city. Today, they're diminished, but their influence authority can... Okay. I'm guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Vision is serious crime in the Rauatai army.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Let me guess, that wasn't any better?
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Oh, believe me, I know.
I figured.
Let's talk about Dawn
What do you
Shore.
want to know?
That's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Chanting station. Select a unique weapon. I don't have any unique weapons. Okay. Store. I'm gonna store at least one of every... store food. Thankfully these, alright, those don't weigh anything, that's good. Inventory. I probably want to focus on my magic, since I think that's kind of what, with my intellect. Perception. Yeah, my specialties are... Actually, I'm fairly well rounded when it comes to combat, except for my constitution.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Certnia, in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Serving galleys, what that means?
The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Hey, you could do... Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jail.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Any sign of the Adrian ambassador?
And the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Given I'm relatively new here, any thoughts on
Listen,
your
Envoy, I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer.
Fair enough.
I do know a few things, though, so ask.
Any settlements or no in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Subculture, the mountain doors, known, keen explorers and faithful defenders, traditions, okay. Anime, science, art, so, yeah, alright.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things.
The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations.
Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? They're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
Ah, okay. Solace
I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out. Ask them then.
What do you say of Palisades here?
Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Alright. Nothing else of real interest. Go ahead and hold the wall.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Look.
Incoming Sorrow. Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. One for us.
Alright. Intellect and resolve, nah. Copper, iron, pal.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what I can get down here first, though, Kai. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, nice big chest. Copper, grenades in the pelt. Nothing else. Boring. I put all my food away. I learned at home, dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than last. I never thought I'd say this, so I'd rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, the grace of Wodika, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week. Within relief, knowing that as you're reading this and sending this letter was the first thing I did, then rotating away from the front. Something tells me that the palisades are now back there, that he didn't go too well with the next wave.
Take your best shot. You okay? One for you. On your right.
citizen. Welcome to the club. Your first job is bring us a bear egg. Oh, come on. Word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Yeah, he was sent out to go get some headlight fluid.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Great X. Looks like
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
most of us did, but obviously I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Exploring. I'm here to put your leeches down, grave. Honestly, I was just looking around. Maybe there's always some good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here?
Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Oh, shame.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Yeah, I hear you.
Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
This one's mine.
Come on, there we go.
This one's mine.
Alright. Guys, aren't silver, turquoise. Sick, helpless, Henlith died for the community you built. Make a legacy of the people. Be your legacy to share. May your children's children stand in a place their family never had. Oh, that's sweet. What do we got here? Twisted to the end, evil to the core, cautionary tale, a nightmare struggle, broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Disgraced warrior farm, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place to rest your weary soul. Suitable stranger, aimless poor. Untethered, you drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Okay. Anyone else here? What do we we got some, yep, rotten food. Well, those other ones are glowing. Copper. Common axe.
Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Yeah, calm down there, Tiny. Seems like everything.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
There we go. Up there, hey. Chain there. There we go. Is there a drop on my magic spell? Seriously? Alright. Tongue. Grenade.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Copper, Pout, Fury. Those must be, yeah, throwables.
Zarp's ahead.
Alright, let's see. Zarp tongue, copper, potato. Pelt. Essence, cooked rabbit. Oh wow, I apparently don't have nearly as much health as I thought I did, because that little amount filled me up. Up there, huh? Oh well, I'll make do. What do we got up here? Probably more.
You take lead.
Here we go. Next one's mine.
On sync.
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. Pop an essence potion. Let's go see what these guys had on them. Health potion. Peekaboo! Take that. Carrot.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm sick!
There we go. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Warren book. Book appears to be trees and stealth power, curbing rebellion. Following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. Oh, excuse me. You will never convert the old guard. Too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first assorting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and the parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarnip egg, best ground underfoot. Last line is circled. The following is anointed blow. A practice in Zarnip crushing throats would be easier after that, especially with boots like these. I got Solve Wizard. Corrosive Siphon, huh? I need a Grimoire with that spell, though. I really like the Jilted Touch, so let's upgrade that.
I'm sick!
Oh, I get it. I learned that. I learned that spell, so I can do it even without the Grimoire. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, what we got down here, huh? Awakened Wood, Common Wand. I don't think I can make my way back up there. Oh well. Guess I'll go long way around. Warning, fish in this area have strange growth, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Alright, let's see.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
cancel throw. No, this one. Throwables. Let's go here. Let's equip those with throwables, since there seem to be a lot of them in this area. Oh, here it is. Scan bone. Up there. Oh, no, downwards is where they are. Looks like we got some spiderlings. Hit him. Just the two of them? Alright, where is that big guy gonna spawn from? Because I know he is. Silver, pelt, and Zarapon. Yep, I knew it. Surrounded.
Next one's mine.
All right. Burn. All right. Whew. Jumbos. There we go. What we got here? Lockbox. Copper, silver, vessel. Backpack. Some goodies. Apparently one oh, there you go, you do. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's see. What we got up here? Looks like they're... I thought those were dead. Nothing.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Collapsed gatehouse. Common round shield. What's that? Yep, common bow. Cooked rabbit.
You're mine now.
Phantoms. What do we got here? Is that yep, Essence potion? Bear. Oh good, there's someone behind me. Alright. How do we get down here? Found the beacon for Strangle Root. Right. Kai steals his mind, regenerates health. My leap. Go. Not too worried about second win. I'm not playing quite on the difficulty that needs that. Oh, excuse me. Upgrade your armor workbench. Okay, yeah, there's, skull rating.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh, goody. Alright, Strangle Root. Dirt Speculum Amulet. Quest item. Actually, I got boots. Carry capacity and +1 constitution. Well, these don't ruin it. Trapper, you shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawn Shore, not this time of year. Either the season's gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one them to the Pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something very wrong out here. Is it dangerous to sneak in for a closer look? But danger never stopped
I'm
me
always telling
before.
visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Ready? Aim.
Okay.
I got a bad feeling about what I'm doing. That's a bad way to go. Nothing like a win with a good team. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Nature doesn't want people here. Actually, do I? Yes, I do, but I need to. Yeah, I need to go to the workbench first. Need to. What does that do again? These are consumables. Oh, okay. Upgrades. Nothing too interesting. More materials and such. What we got here? Some honey.
I'm sick.
Whew. Alright, let's... eat some of that essence food. got loot box, or lockbox, fan braces, merchant journal, something changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zerup, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. If it's the bandits, it's tree folk. Feel like civilization getting pushed out of a silver sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping on the next ship back to East Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way so it's not a total loss. Yeah, well. How'd that go for you, big guy? What do we got up here? Common spear.
Zaros. I usually venture out.
On your right.
Come on. Go. You seriously blocked that? Yeah, of course you beat him right as I finished. One copper, some valuables, nothing too exciting. Rust out meat. I don't think. Okay, yeah, I can't even fully approach the waterfall.
Stand back.
I wish I could hotkey that. I can hotkey his other abilities though.
Make way.
Okay.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Alright.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the Clavenger. Clavenger, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my armistice to your grove until you can guarantee the safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relation, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Take your best shot.
A dream throw, bear, huh? There we go, come on. That's it. Focus his attention. Draw attack. Hey, rope, what the hell hit me? Do a shockwave attack or something? Ooh.
city. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. Never even learned.
Okay. New sheet. Where's that grimoire? Switch. Now we put this shield on. Okay.
Learned their name. Not that it would have.
Alright. Go. Give me a minute while I loot the area. Forgotten soul pod, huh? Different kind of throwable. Common maze.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
There's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
The Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
One sec. There we go. Alright, I was held up in Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. A damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable...
Keep talking like that and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Clearly. Bear held the stream scourge.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What the Aedra is the source of the blight of the Strangle
You
Root?
suspect a connection. Interesting. Audra is said to be filled with essence, The soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay. Take that. All right. Examinadra.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach the Bear. This place, it's the same plague.
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cut. No, close the wound, disinfect, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or
The
not?
rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Fine, yes.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Just What is this? What are you? Are you... You the Living Lands manifested? Dream Touch heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Diligent Dreamthalls and vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
It's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that big. Can she?
I don't know. In my experience, people can be even worse a lot of times. At least animals are predictable.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire throat. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
so it would seem.
You have your work cut out for your Paradise. Enjoy
That...
the calm while you can.
Work cut out for me, that's an understatement.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
If you're sure, because yeah, I kind of want to explore a little bit. Alright, let's set up in the camp and do some weapon crafting. Where do I do that? Oh, excuse me. Upgrade the wand. Upgrade leather. Upgrade my common axe. Upgrade... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, no, it's because it's common axe. There. Upgrade my grimoire. I can upgrade my leather again. Yeah, upgrade the leather again. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Enchanting. Nope, still no unique items to enchant. Alright, I know I can store things from here, but... Okay, let's... I got 2 sets of common robes. Let's put all this away. I don't want the con pistol, mace, dagger. And let's just put this stuff away to stun. Alright. Alright, put that stuff away to clear up some...
After your voyage, it must be nice.
Game systems. Fast travel disabled. Companions.
Nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Alright, spend the night. Documents, letter. Oh, okay, so this does go down eventually as I come closer to the appropriate level. Okay, no scalar attributes at the moment. What we got? Let's see. Let's head... What way was it? This way? Yep, this way. Okay. What we got?
Just like the good old days.
Something down there, huh? What do we got down here? There we go.
Sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
I mean, from what I've seen, it's probably not wrong there, Kai.
Yeah. Maybe it's my Navy days talking, but I hate to see good supplies left to waste.
Save me some essence.
That looks valiant.
Mace, pistol. Just some basic weapons. Stash. Ooh, I can hold the breakdown. Okay, good to know. Alright, lockpicking. Silver scale. Ooh, not bad. Maybe... not as good as what I have right now, but this thing's also upgraded twice, so... maybe once I upgrade it, the scale carousel would be better. Come on, there we go. Ow!
The living.
Come on, Kai, you can make it. Skeletons. Top myself off. A little more.
Don't. Coming from your right.
Yeah, I saw ya. Let me turn this off somehow. Oh, missed that the first time. I don't believe I can get back up through there right now, so what we got here? Torn. On the third night, Ivan came to the towering cliff with the sheer jagged precipice, bade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when through her rope it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as prayer against the encroaching dusk. Cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Morgan said, and the voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stood upon. Your footing will find the way. Ivona knew what she must do. Alright, there were... Clearly that was meant to be the way out. Yeah, I'll pop that real quick. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge. And her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head. Seeing step over step, hand over hand, careful hand, with the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff and turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I do not understand, Ivona thought out loud. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such thing. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Megran asked. Yes. Did she not scale a wall of your great keep? Of course she did. And that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to do great purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. In older lands, it was said to know the world first, make a map of it. Know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall... I lost my spot. You shall not receive the great to the grumble miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for a maelstrom. The taste of blood is that which seems clear on a map is tangled in the maximum.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Boots of the Bricklayer, huh? Carrying capacity. I'll hang on to this Constitution. Let me go here. Nothing too good. Wow, that was close.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Shrine
like that
fragment
broke
of
off.
Woodica.
Wonder where it goes.
Alright, head down here. Deer skin. Let's head south to Paradise. That was burrowing for a sec. Looks like we got a camp of some sort. Fire's lit.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Item quality. Each item in each enemy has a quality tier that indicates the effectiveness in combat confine. Enemies of higher quality tier will display an icon next to the health bar and be highly resistant to attacks from weapon abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons. Okay. I know how to upgrade.
Right behind you. Glad you're on my side.
Alright. What'd you drop? Branching grenade. Let's see. Now take that stunned, freeze, and there we go.
After them.
That's enough out of you. Whew. Come on then.
Behind you.
Come on. Burn. There. Whew. Alright. Ooh, unique weapons. Alright, let's go. What else we got? Silver, meat. Silver, lockpick. Eggplant. Lockpick, okay. Whew. Vessel, bone. Offering, so don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Iron. There we go. Let's see. We got something over here. Settler arrow. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Put this away. Mushroom stew. Wine, apple. This area is not as big as I thought it was. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Nova Threshold. Looks like we got something in the water. Up. Up. Here.
Yeah.
We got some spiderlings. Yep.
Next one's mine.
I want to use this one.
Hope you don't mind spiders. Another glorious battle.
Thankfully, I'm not arachnophobic. What do we got down here then? Oh, a travel location. Let's hold off on that. What do we got in here? Note to fisherman. A note written, careful hand, brief but striding sight. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly ran towards is haunted, or otherwise occupied by creatures of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edna. Lore. Really wish there was a... really wish there was a faster way to do this. Let's see. Here we go. Fresh water. Spear. Let's try it. See if I can't find that beloved. Raw trout. What we got in here? Copper. Greater elements. That different than what I... Ooh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oop, didn't want to pop that. Oh well. Pop a health potion, then top off the health. Guess I'm not skilled enough for that grimoire yet. Okay, I need to be level 5 and unlock Grimoire Mastery.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh no!
Come see!
Good fight.
Alright. What we got back here? Skeleton, canvas gloves. Burn that for me, would ya? What we got down here?
Coming in hot.
Let's see. What's up here? Nothing? Ooh, wait. Here we go. Hell chunk. Nothing interesting. Potion. Medallion. Steel garrote, huh? +1 resolve. Not bad. What's my level? Oh, just shy of 5. Yeah. Down the hole.
Here it comes.
All right. Essence. I see you all on my radar. Alright, here we go. Where are... There's one.
Wait for you!
There we go. boy. Come on, almost gotcha. Okay. Whew. Steel Garrote armor, unique armors. Yes, I know how. I saw that before. Alright. Calf's leg. What is this? It's a quest item, huh? Go over here. Some materials. Materials, thick gloves. What we got up there? How do I get up there? Over here. Alright. Potions.
Yeah.
What have we got in here? It looks like amethyst. Alright, Dawnshore. Alright. What do we have over here? Oh, excuse me. Just more materials. Yeah, how to do that? Unique weapons, unique armor. Alright.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. Bard. Okay. Anything interesting up here? Backpack. Some gold and spire leg. Black box. There we go. Materials are always useful.
Until something started dragging people away.
Get rid of those water beetles.
We make a good squad.
Alright. I missed this one first time through. What do we got here?
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their
Okay. Before we do anything, let's rest. Yes, that's the third time you've shown me that. I don't have enough for those. Alright. All that does is raise damage resistance. Ugh. Never mind. Break down all this. Upgrade that for when I can finally use it. Store this. Dodge, yeah. Okay. Alright. Actually, how's that? Only one, huh? Yeah, let's go mapping the living lands. Fine. One of the Cartographers stayed in Dawnshore. Harler states they were in the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Oh boy. Did I somehow miss him in there? Because he's somewhere near a cavern. I'm assuming it's in here, but I didn't see. Didn't see the cartographer in here. Show me, no, just the level map, the current area min map, and the auto map, and the large map. Come on, there we go. And no one else here. Assume this is possibly the cavern he meant, unless he's further east around this area, I'm guessing? Must be further east around that area. Let's head around and further east then.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see we've arrived at the paranoid Yoko stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell the Watchers who killed
Boss,
me.
is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a Watcher really do that? To track down a...
Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Gods, what have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Cryptic letter. We will pay handsome bounty for information on the Adrian Ambassador, their daily schedule, the preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything is a price, huh?
I was just getting warmed up.
Nice batter, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Have to wash the shore before it's unknown.
Okay.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise
Ever wish
doesn't
you
have
could
room
move back
for
into
everyone.
Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
Spoiled food. Yeah. Actually, what are these? 100% effect food poison. Doesn't really seem to have any. At least it's got at least a coin. Even if not much, it's got a coin value. Ooh, an actual good apple.
Yeah.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
These they're just gulls. What do they
They've
take?
got my crew swollen ends. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
agree. I can help.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Let's take some of this food.
Yeah.
Right.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need to stand on formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway.
Potion and drink. Chip Solonet, there's one. Too high for these. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Well, if you're not gonna... There's no stealing mechanic in this game. Might as well help myself. Get away. Not put it back out. Now put it away. What we got in here? Coin and materials. Here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, one more.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Cheap wares for cheap folks. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about... Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
You say you heard someone talking about
The
me?
envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let's see what you got. Figurine, minus fire damage. Lockpicks whenever I can get them. Materials are always nice, and nah, let's not do that.
Supplies you need.
What we got over here?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Laughlin?
I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Can I help you? You're Idirans, right? I'm an envoy.
Ah, we heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradise. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, we're Adirans. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shanty town, I suppose.
See, we were looking for help.
We have enemies back home in Adia.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I'll see what I can do.
Most appreciative.
Oh, I love.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them. I could, but I might be recognized. And then maybe captured. Or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Let's see what I can do.
Bless you, Envoy.
Right.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Let's go around.
All you want.
There it is, by the entrance. Okay.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. There's all the signets. Or soulnets. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it did. I'm actually surprised.
Any luck with the search?
I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Do that? Yeah, what affecting ya?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Who assumes God had bigger things to worry about?
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenness. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Leveled, okay. So yeah, let's put it in resolve. Master Grimoire. Okay. Let's actually, change that to this. That way, the next level, Master Grimoire will let me cast these spells without the Grimoire. You don't have any? Okay. Let's see. Spiderlings. Stop that. Come on, there we go.
Next one's mine.
Whew. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Cooked rabbit. More cooked rabbit. Go. Nope. Alright, who else we got?
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Let's go east here. Wait, hold on. Escape. Oh, that's Oldest Kiss. Okay. Go east of Ultra's Kiss and head north from there. Keep exploring. Camp up there.
Yeah.
You take lead.
Oh, damn!
Another one down.
Earth and rock!
Come on.
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Come on. There we go.
Who's ready for more?
What we got here? Cooked rabbit. Canned hide, cucumber. Lingfish or lungfish or whatever. A fish. Okay. What else we got? We got here shadow grass.
Unseek! Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Come on, burn.
Unseek!
What's up, envoy?
Drop off my health. Okay. Go. There we go. Militia. Bunch of spiderlings up here.
Unseek!
Shadow. Come on. That's just rude. Ah. Oh, there it is, okay. Escape plan yet, since that's still a bit too, clearly a bit too high.
Unseek! Good one!
Good fight.
Ah,
This
crap.
one's mine.
Unseek! Unseek!
Come on.
You okay? Give me a second.
Whew. Alright, almost, come on. Whew. Alright. Spellblade, huh? Keep looking.
Unseek!
Alright, there we go. Get rid of you. Hi. Alright. I died of poison before that regen kicked in. Where? I don't. Oh, there's spider, charged spider. That's why.
Stand back.
What's the point of burning those?
Coming in hot.
Can it Q?
Ready?
Guess not.
Aim.
Let's rest of the camp. And then head up that way. Actually, no, let's... These things are all higher... Are all stronger than me, so let's skip it for the time being. Let's see if we can't get like other party members and stuff. Go to the main gate.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Okay.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor? You said she was looking for
She
me.
comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Okay. Copper.
Envoy!
You gotta be... Really? One step into the town and already making friends. Here go to Barris Wheel! Yay! What to say? Where'd the radio go?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Hey, you're asking me. I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
And dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse? You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Here we go. Hey, I'm alive.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Voice brought me back.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Mean my soul's gonna awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Already had visions. Someone was asking for my
Sounds
help.
like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Olivia.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Give me a lot of directions.
Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I'm just taking all this.
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Sorry to have dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You're looking...
Let's see. Yeah.
Hey!
Foraging notes and compare the local herbs to some same ones imported from Nadir. I keep finding my findings are accurate. Then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poison, of course. All the best ingredients grown in the deadliest part of the jungle. So maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. Oh, no, it's just a strangely blown out feather. Port the ambassador, acquire land deeds. Let's find the Watcher first. Okay, now that says it's way too high. Alright, and we'll go with the side quests. You're named.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could...
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Darlade. An expression is excellent or brave or defiant. Yeah, let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Already met them.
Oh, in the shantytown?
Yes, I'm working on getting what they need.
Galarde. Then I won't trouble you any longer, envoy. Farewell.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Trust me, I've been neck deep since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy it. Unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained Animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something.
I'll go speak with her then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Okay. Shut up.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Daggers own well until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You better practice your penmanship.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Let's see. Find Grimoire of Elements. Else Grimoire, sell all the... sell all the valuables. Parry effectiveness, incoming fire. Nothing else. You sell equipment for enchantment. Blacksmith, you must be the sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Let's see. Two-handed ranged. Adra. The only thing I can afford is the stuff I already have plenty of.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul, Spiders.
Already got it.
Pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to...
Well, hurry here to collect.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place.
Meg and Octave.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Okay.
Be safe out.
Rogue, claim reward, attention.
Going to take on the ogre then?
Lindra. And the yellow bands.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard.
If I come across them.
I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find them.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
Alright. Land deeds up here.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Duly noted.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on...
Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking my boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I'm surprised that ogres were reclusive.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the
Land
papers
deed.
refugees are waiting for.
Late payment. Taskmaster style is not young man. Or is he cruel, but he is fair, and the only fair that reminds the money you owe is Sparrowhawk's Asmastala. So easy to anger a man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with no excuses. Alright, well, I don't think he did. Hmm?
Whatever a man wins at cards.
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is
There's-
my district.
There's the
Let
Taskmaster.
us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
Not you, too.
These two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Mention they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright, I can keep
You'd
secrets.
better hope you can.
Lady never tells.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that the jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
One of your workers said he had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Alright, I won't pry.
I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
No, let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Warn you, may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Let's see. Journal. go to the harbor. Do this first.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Let's see if there's a way in. Go! Take this. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open and reveals such a woodsy, racy smelling herds. The scent identifies as herds partially common to the adrenaline. A small dose can prevent pregnancy, a large dose can end one. Okay. Alright. Common wand, yeah. That way. Come on. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go deliver the shipment. Okay. Maybe some other time. See what that leap of faith takes me.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that?
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
Here we go.
Any sign of my...
They don't know it's gone.
Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly.
You learned from a good healer.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Yeah, that's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep
Don't you
quiet.
realize walls have ear? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Yeah.
You, an Imperial envoy.
I understand why. I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but the law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology.
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Okay. Escape plan. Let's add a constitution. Now let's go Grimoire Mastery.
Envoy, if only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Emeralda's eyes splint flash as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Adrian raises in Golden after I am here to arrest you. Emerald thrusts forward. He flinches away from her and raises his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Never lost a smirk. Yet you are still blushing. Okay, let's go get the Ondra's kiss.
How'd you get through me?
Let's inventory that on. Let's take that off and put these on.
Envoy. What's that mark in there? Okay. I think I'm gonna do this quest. The escape plan quest. And then after that, I'll set up a camp and talk to Kai about whatever he wants to talk about, and then call it there.
have up there? Looks like a house. Is that the... No, the watch is much further north.
Right behind you.
Seek!
Find a better weapon.
Earth and rock!
You don't have a better weapon at the moment. Alright, let's change out my grimoire. Spells. Set this here.
I was just getting warmed up.
That. More along the
Whatever's
coast.
thrown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Strangled Audra, huh?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Alright, what do you got?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here.
Simply exploring currently.
A fellow wanderer, then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Show me. Bow, dagger. Here we go, a fine wand. Fine robe. Oh, fine leather cuirass. So, all right. Weapons. Fine one. Let's see. Unlock. What's can...
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Why?
So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
All right.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Alright, let's work our way around this way. Ooh, what's here? Looks like a sewers. Hmm. Got a lever. What's this lever do? Try it again. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanism still served their function. Function was to block the way to Adra, though a clever combination, repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own. Able to get this place back into proper functioning order. Trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies. As seeds erupt with lightning, were thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the footsteps along past, huh? Throwables. Grenades. What the hell are you doing? Stop that. Put that away. Now take it. Oh, there it is.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangled. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Noted. Alright. Let's try making our way back north again. The rise. Okay. Andra's kiss. search a little further north first. What do we got back here? Unique armor. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I don't want to go collecting those bounties right now. The Watchers up there, huh?
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but the first rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Ancient memory, what's this?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Courses with old magic, why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shake the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots.
Okay, Akita the Senseless.
Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
Weren't under sister. Okay.
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Filled with an unquenchable fire to prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They're right, we had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. We dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Unfulfilled, somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concern even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
God struck us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I perished in the city's collapse.
When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishimo. Increase maximum health by 10. Nice.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep. What do we got here? Dawn of Winter. gonna prefer my magic though. That's enough. Whatever you're doing, don't. Whew.
You're mine now. Looking so good. Next one's mine.
Alright. Whew.
We make a good squad.
Alright. I think that's, well, maybe the Watcher, hopefully the Watcher has a fast travel point next to him. Nothing? Nah. Up and around, hopefully. I don't want to avoid fights, if can be. Rise party can I can fast travel to camps, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, let's fast travel, complete the quest, and then I'll make camp.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Yeah.
Don't mind me stealing your fish.
Yeah.
How do we get it over here? Copper and a pelt. Alright. Bit of a roundabout way, but I got there.
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I have Andra's kiss.
Splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds?
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I'll talk to them.
I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
Come back when I'll work things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
All the way over there, huh? I wonder, is she here? Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Okay.
Another win, but who's counting?
Bonus threshold.
Nothing to see here, friend.
All right, Captain.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Here on behalf of some... You're fleecing for money.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
Me, we're trying funny, but no, I'm just helping some fellow agent.
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor your original deal you made, Glenn, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Hey, Iona.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Fast travel. try this way. Here we go.
You're back. Pray. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a
Did you
deal.
hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Okay.
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Okay, let's go. Here, fast travel to this camp. Upgrade. Upgrade. See if I can't get some of the. I need more Adra. Oh, god damn it. I took basically all. Wait, hold on. Vengeance, excuse me, parry, nope. Okay. Alright, let's talk. Nakai, and then call it a day.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Withstand damage.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay. Nice, I managed to get some constitution.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
You seem like a decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Got a lot to say about Second Chance. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
That's all.
Night, Envoy.
Okay.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Bear, I put down. I suppose death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I can do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
You still, whatever. We'll talk. Whatever you want to say, talk again another time. Meantime, I'm gonna wrap things up. I'll be here next week doing, definitely playing more of this next week. I don't know, something else maybe, or maybe just 2 days of this. Not sure yet. All right, I'll figure it out later. All right. Thanks everyone who stopped by, and bye.